That one. Okay. Hello, welcome. I'm things are not working. Hello, Val. Um, things not working. The thing that's not working is this, the pinkish grey thing in my head. What am I looking for? Yeah. Ew. My brain is not working. Is the issue. Right. Now we. I press play. I'm waiting. Oh, okay. It's come up there, which means it's running somewhere. There we go. We can translate. There we go. You guys can see it. That's nice. That's not what I want to do. Things. I want to do that, and then that, and then that, and then there's a sound. I was listening to music earlier. Um, so that's the thing. Checklist. I've got to go for. There's a checklist. Right. Today's plan to continue to do like the stuff I wanted to do on Wednesday. It feels like the only game I play at the moment. Um, and there's a new update coming soon. Kill beaver. No, we're not killing beavers. Not intentionally. Like they. Old age is natural causes. So that's that's where we're going with things. Old age is natural causes. The whole point of the game is to survive the droughts. It's not me making the droughts happen. I don't choose when the droughts happen. They come and try. They add the difficulty level. So that's the whole point of the game. And we have a bad tide coming in 2.3 days. My job is make sure we've got enough water to survive the droughts. Which is why we have water everywhere now, almost. It's all part of the whole, situation. There will always be droughts. There will always be bad things happening. My coffee died. Sad times. Well, they've been replaced now. They planted new coffee, which is, I mean, considering we've got bad tide coming in a bit, the coffee is sacrificial. I think I should make that a little bit smaller, maybe. Because every time someone says coffee, that's what someone writes coffee. That's what happens. Um, that might be true, but I'm sure there's people watching this and thinking like, why the hell is there a giant coffee cup on the screen? Why doesn't it go away quickly? It has been there an inordinate amount of time at this point. Right. What are they thinking of more goals? I would like to increase the actual food we have prepared and all that, but you know, farmland. I want to increase this basin, and we want to get rid of all of that section. I like this level. Still half a mind to flood that section though. So I mean, this is too high in some ways, so maybe we just get rid of all of that. Who knows? We have started, but we've got other things. We've got lots of. I've got to check our building projects actually. What are the current building projects? Another death wave. I mean, Girisha, Zala, and then I don't know how to say that. Korovan, and then Kusku and Ilya. Like everyone else is fine, I think. Oh, they're building that. That's cool. I really don't know about the ordering they've got there, though. Oh yeah, we need to treat you. There are ads upcoming. Yeah, fine. I think this upcoming ads thing gives a 5-minute warning, which seems excessive in my mind, but maybe it's all right. Oh wow, we are actually quite low on logs. Why are we low on logs? Is it just all of this building? Hang on, monkey. Okay, they're not doing that at the moment. I actually don't know what they're building. Are they doing the dynamite? I mean, there's beavers over here. Okay, I think they're focusing on the dynamite. It's a little bit weird. Christ almighty. What is that? Okay. Yeah, dynamite seems to be the most important thing they're doing at the moment, which I'm okay with. In some ways, dynamite is always fun. Although we have run out of the massive stockpile we used to have. Oh well, we actually don't have much storage for scrap metal. Where is our scrap metal storage? that? Do, do, do. Very low on nearly everything, but it's the fact that we don't actually. Nah. Because if they're actually they're using dynamite, aren't they? Maybe. This way they won't use my dynamite. I need my dynamite for other things. Is someone stuck here? No, they've just already cleared the bit I need clearing. Excellent. Oh, do you know what I've done? You know what I haven't done? That makes them refuse to go further. Yeah, air brakes. So this warning came up 5 minutes ago in chat, and it's just like, yeah, air brake is happening about nowish, I think. I don't know. Should be. Right. Yeah. But it's getting done. Why is it paused? Silly person. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. You were low priority anyway. Only for that little bit there. Do I want to cut all that bit? Don't know. Everything died. Has my mangroves died? No, it dies soon because we don't have any water. But it seems okay. Right, we're 1.1 days until the bad water stops. It is interesting that they've just done the outside bit there. Um, I think they're doing this bit now. Since I've built the road path. Which will be nice because this will get us some batteries. Ads should have been ending, apparently. Or at least maybe by the time it's gone through. Building lacks power. Lots of buildings lack power, it's fine. That's okay. One beaver is injured. Econ over here. Look at the healthcare he's getting. It's beautiful. It's got little lights on, say that he's there. I think he just passed away. Oh no, he keeps swapping back and forth for some reason. I don't know what the life expectancy is of a beaver. Bum 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 bum. It's quite a large thing to squeeze in somewhere, isn't it? The exercise plaza. And I would like it near home. Apparently that can work. Okay, don't know. Here, I'll put some shrubs down. Low priority. Ooh, we have clean water coming back. That's nice. Mangroves are here. We've got new coffee plants planted. They will grow and they'll be okay as long as they get to the point where they're harvestable. I mean, yes, I know it's a little bit like taking the risk when it comes to droughts and bad water at that point, but um, strangely, I'm not sure in terms of difficulty how each map ranks. It's harder than the other one I did, which is one of the sort of tutorial ones in some ways. But this has an issue where, although there's technically lots of water, there's not much land to work with. Which is one of the reasons we did have to start again, because I kind of messed up by not building this bit, not separating the water between this side and this side. Because at first we had the bad water came this way, which keeps it away from the farmland water. So by building this bit, I let out the bad water and keep the good water. And that was something I didn't prioritize. I was just trying to like separate it here when it wasn't helping, because I was still getting bad water, all my crops were dying, and then my beavers were starving, and then we lost a lot. So the issue was farmland, and I need to prioritize it. This playthrough, still it's all berries, and actually we have a lot less food than I would like at the moment. It makes me think I need another farm. Mind you, we do have the storehouses for it. What's in there? Your berries. Am I missing a berries thing? Did I not build that? Okay, we've got 2 small ones and 2 big ones, I think. Not what I want. Large warehouse. Berries. Berries. And I know we don't really need it, but have we got... Maybe we need more haulers. Green spaces, good places for farmland. See, that's liable to die. This section here, it isn't so much, but it is liable to flood. Okay, if I was to make this farmland, I think that's fair. And no, you don't plant that, do you? Those require extra processing. I'm not sure what the extra processing is. Right, we will take the corn. We'll do that for corn. Right. And then I think we can go further to there. Right. Now we go back to food. One corn plus one wood equals 5 corn rations. One eggplant plus one canola oil plus one wood. But it's the food factory, and we need 2 of them. And they need power. They need power somewhere. Oh, and of course they're fucking massive. Do you know what? Oh, you bloody sausage. Food. No. Okay. That tells us we don't need the... You corn rations, you eggplant rations. Okay, that's some of the way there. Okay, there's no doing the pathing first, which I'm kind of like yay, but also nay. So turn that down a bit, so they focus on the battery. Right, shh. They're still doing that bit. Gears. Why don't I have gears? Let's go gears. You is doing. The problem is, we are very much behind on where we should be. You're making treated planks. You're making planks. Planks, treated planks. So there is enough to use to make gears. They're just a bit off the pace on them. We could. Get another one of those. Squeeze it in there. I don't know where the actual... There. Doorway is. And you know what? Why not? Make that easier. So it's just going to be slow as they're taking gears from somewhere. They'd always also put they would also put gears. I find it fascinating the way they're doing things or not doing things down there. I think they built this ladder, which is nice. Or stairs. Oh, they've got that. That's in. Excellent. I'm going to say prioritise corn. We're going to need a corn warehouse. I'm going to prioritise you. Soybeans, cassavas, yeah. Does have thing. Access. Canola seeds, canola oil. Food storages. Oh, part of me thinks they should actually be near that. Part of me thinks I should detonate all of that. I might do. What are you? You're the Tapper Shack. Oh, hello, Dynamite. You look fun, don't you? Yay. We're going to do that. And then... Okay. And across there. Right. Right, I did want storage for corn. Specifically, as I don't have that, yes. But with that, I also need this. Drought approaching. Hooray! That's not going to cause us problems. first things first. Accept corn. You. Accept eggplants. You accept corn rations. I have a plan with paths as well. Is that a one step? Yes. That's fine. So that's going to be the shortening of that section, which can wait. Because it's connected. What are you? Pine resin. Treated planks. Ooh, we have power storage. It is at lots. Technical term. Do you know what I'm going to do? We're going to put down another Garrow's flag. And prioritise, even though I've got them doing so many other things. I don't know why they have paused on that. Maybe because they've got other things that they can build. They're like, why shouldn't we? Sky, hello. How are you? Are you back to cause chaos? Like, no one's back to cause chaos. Why would we want chaos? Well, we are about to have a drought, which means we're going to stop producing power. And then this is good. We're going to watch this. Right. The drought has started, okay? Now, if we check this out. Rainbow! That's a swishy rainbow bottom. Yeah, power has dried up, and already it's falling like a stone. Wow. I've got 9 days. 9 days, and I mean we've already lost half of what we had saved. Yeah, just waking up. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Okay, power is about to run out. It's lasted such a long time. We've made it. Oh, duck, more Timberborn. One moment. don't know why that didn't work. Because there's a comma. It's a punctuation issue. Code drift. Well, I had to. I did toggle it off. It was toggled off. So it might not work properly. I'm looking. I was like, duck, 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 duck. I wasn't going to. No, it wasn't that one. It was off actually. It was the beaver one. Let's have a look. Mix it up is not. They're on. Duck, 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 duck. Nothing's open. One moment. We seem to be without duck. That one works. Why doesn't duck work anymore? Coffee works. Let me do a test, right? I'm not getting it. Well, right, there's nothing, we can't see anything. So let's again run the test. Use command locks. Duck is broken. Can someone type something else, right? Here's another test. That one works. Why doesn't duck work? I thought they would be. Can I try duck? If I try duck here. We do not. God, what have I done? What have I done? So for some reason, duck is broken today. I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. I can see it, because that is loud in my ears. I'm not sure about you guys. Actually, what is my volume? It's normal. I will be deaf by the end of the day screen, and it will only be because of that. Did I do something with the duck? Maybe it's the image link has been moved, because I was doing that awful thing that you do, organizing things. So it might be the file path is not correct. Oh, nice. I think hands. Hands are the thing where people learn that they can't draw. I think. Because I was like, when I was younger, it's like I can draw quite well. People's faces were like not great, but there was a scale there. You could see like the nose wasn't too big or too round, and everything looked fine. But then hands, it's just like everybody had like pointy fingers, and that's weird. Like, and that's when you learn. You're like, yeah, no, I can't draw, and so. God. I'm actually quite sad about duck being broken. I have to. Let's have a look. I'm gonna have a look. We're gonna have a look. Duck, 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 duck. Edit. Thank you. Where the hell is this duck? Which one is it? I can't remember. Apparently it's duck. Okay. So now I'm going to save. I think... Am I wearing much? So no, this is a present. This was my birthday present from my sister. Where, like... Last year... Yeah, test duck. There it goes. The link changed. Thank you, Rainbow, for that. So last year my sister got me this drinking mug. And a coffee mug, which I don't have. I've got my Ghostbusters mug. And then this year she got me a hoodie for my birthday. And it's cool. So it's not really merch. It's just sort of like personalised clothing. Which I'm sure I will get very many looks for in the supermarket. Because, like, as I said, like, as we look at the channel, I have 154 followers. I think around about 200 people know who I am in the world. Like, yeah. But other than that, it's fine. So the idea of having merch just exclusive, so exclusive, only I have it, exactly. What happens at 3,000 mead horns? Don't even dare. Don't. Yeah, I know. Like, yes. Too many things. Everything's 3,000. It's like a shiny bit merch, yes. Alright, I need to play this game. Now that we've fixed duck, we still have a drought happening. I don't expect things to die. I don't have coffee storage, do I? What do we do with coffee? Anyway. Oh, it's a coffee brewery. They take wood. They take water? Obviously. Should I put this here? Yes. No. No, we're going to put them down here near the living quarters. Oh, do you know? We do obviously have to go up further with our living quarters. Ooh. Perfect. I want you to be prioritized. That's... Oh, it needs power. Don't put it there. Why does it need power? It's only brewing coffee. It's like... But you... At what part do you need power to make coffee when you can make... When you've got ovens? Ovens exist in this. I know you're a vampire. Like, there are things, right? There are other things I can cook. You can use to cook with. These guys can't. But the other guys have, like, they can make roasted potatoes, and they don't need power. But this one needs power to make coffee. I know, getting work done. Try not to old age more beavers. Look, it's natural causes. Are you dead now? Yeah, we're at power. No more power there. I'm gonna add you to prioritized and you. Triple that. Just making an excuse to get vampire wings. Not fair enough. Someone believes in that. I don't. Someone else does. Right. I would like... I think we strip these two as well. Might encourage green. Because this looks green here. I mean, I could actually. No. I could flatten it to this level. I mean, that was the plan, actually. That we go to this level. But I need to get rid of the trees first. Forgot. Hi, Val. Everybody should hi, Val. Everyone should hi everybody. Hello. Hello everyone. Hello. I'm going to do that there. I know there's a tree right in front of it. But Lumberjack flag. There you go. You can go in there. And I want to make sure cut trees. Is completely both of them. Lovely. And your range. We don't know your range because I won't get to see it until the thing is built. How are we doing for dynamite? Not much. They've done the edges. I'm being edged by beavers. We'll do that bit. And sure. Right. Oh, they put that bit. That's nice. Well, purposely no beavers have been blown up today. They are doing that bit. That's cool. Very happy. All planks and metal blocks are in. We're just waiting for gears, because we're always waiting for bloody gears. And that needs some gears. That gearage has been interrupted. It doesn't help we're actually out of power, so it doesn't matter. This one's not out of power because it's beaver type. Actually, I forgot. It's the... Well, we didn't do it purposely. We're not doing it. We're not blowing anybody up purposely. I forgot. It's the Friday before Christmas, and normally this is when me and my friends sometimes go to the pub on the Friday before Christmas. I completely forgot because Christmas is midweek, which is weird. So last, and in the other successful playthrough that we did, we accidentally detonated a beaver. He was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He wasn't supposed to be there, and he wasn't there, and then he decided to use the place where I had all my dynamite as a shortcut. And so he became, like, geography. If you get the reference. You really need 40 bloody what's it? It's fine, like, I'm sure, like, there will be a time where beavers are... became... That probably is appropriate. But that probably, when losing someone because of, you know, work-related issues, that might be the appropriate music to play. May have to cool down my cows. Things might get very chaotic. The fact that that one has music, I think, is more chaotic. Thank you for the bits. Maybe I should go and try and get music for everything, but I'm very conscious of the fact that you can only have 10 seconds of a song. So, yeah. How long do we got? 2 days. 2 days and the water comes back. Everything sorts itself out. I'm still worried about food here. You are in fact built. Prioritize berries. Ooh, no, mangrove fruits can be eaten raw, can't they? Even though they are dying soon. Oh yeah, because they're supposed to be underwater. Bugger them. Um, you are the forester. You don't prioritise. You, the lumberjack. You. I want you to prioritise mangrove fruits. It's not mango, mangrove. I don't know what fruit comes from mangrove, but you know. Um, I don't know what anyone's doing anymore. I never know what anyone's doing, to be fair. Have we got any more dynamite laid out? No. No. I think they're working mostly on this. On this. Mango. I mean, it's a very similar word, mango, mangrove. I mean, to be fair, mangoes might be fruit that grow in mangroves. I don't know. I've never grown one or seen one growing. But that's because I think they're tropical. Which gives you some idea of how much I know about mangoes. Yeah, look at that. I think because I've told them to build both of those. Let's lower your priority. We're going to keep that one on high. Not that it matters. Anything done here will take a while. We do have corn storage happening. Okay. And this is all going to be dynamite anyway, as well. Mangrove app, okay. I mean, as I say, people with more knowledge of things will correct me. Right, those are twos. We'll do that, and I think. Ooh. Yeah, why not? We'll leave that bit. I want to get rid of all that first. When do mangoes grow? On mango bushes. Is the water flowing yet? No. It's flowing up there. I can see it. Mangoes now underwater? Yeah, the mangroves. That I did say mangoes that time. You've now confused me. The mangroves are now underwater as they should be. What was it? Your gears. Can I have a look? Is it a 3 or is that a 2? We'll go to there. I don't. That's not that. Blah, blah, blah. That's not how you make the penguin appear. I don't think, as I recall. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sky. Maybe I should make a smaller penguin that works with that, because the other one is a financial incentive, I suppose. Right. I want to. No, not yet. That's okay. I understand. I'm also not as wealthy as I'd like to be fair. Okay, so that they're doing that, and that's I don't know why. They're in there doing work because the work they're doing is I don't know. They're not hauling. They're putting things together. This is so silly. That won't stop being funny until I stop playing this game. I will stop. It won't be a thing when we're not playing Timberborn. Like tomorrow when we play Stardew Valley with Val and Destiny, the comrade will not work. At least it won't in the same way. It's your new favourite. That says more about you than it does about me. Four injuries. Oh, where he is, because he's not where he's supposed to be. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, there's 2 there. The other 2 over here? I don't bloody know. There he is. I don't know. Under the thing? Who knows? Maybe he was thirsty. Maybe he can't move. The beaver's in the slogan. I mean, yes. Terrible quotes from me. For a minute I thought that was food. Although we are not doing well on food. We are in a lot of trouble. Shot. That's not great, is it? I mean, I could. Yeah, we could. Bum, 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 bum. And plant crops. What prioritize? It will be that. Okay. Oh yeah, because they can reach that. Also drew a few human bones. Cool. Um, if it's not a personal question, are you a vampire? I've never drawn human bones in my life. Not sure if I've ever seen human bones in my life. Ew. Trying to learn for anatomy so I can make horror art. Cool. See, my ex-girlfriend was a. She was What was she studying? She was studying medicine at university, and she was also very good at drawing. And so one of the things she did was she did like all of her diagrams were like really, really, really like well, they looked really, really cool. Just drawings of say bones and muscles and things under the surface, and it was just like really, really nicely done. And like I massively admire anybody that can draw because I cannot. Um, do, 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 do. Right, so corn is filling up. We still don't have the processor for it because we don't have the gears ready. Because the gears currently going in there. What we'll do is we'll try and get this one done first, just so we can do something with the corn. Okay. Nice. Yeah, no, I can't draw for toffee. Two more gears. Can we do this before the next drought? That way we can actually get some corn rations done. Do I need mangrove storage? Probably. Oh, you're using my gears as well, you smegs. Okay, we're not anywhere near. So saving up for an art tablet, but for now have lots of sketchbooks cooked for. I mean that's. I prefer hand drawn art. Again, I'm artistically challenged. Well, aesthetically art challenged. If you want silly writing or music, or not silly music, I'm your man. When it comes to drawing, ask someone else. You know what? Am I going to flood that section? I think I am eventually. We're going to dynamite it anyway. Right, going to keep my eye on this. We are supplementing slowly. But yeah. Do we have? We don't here. Okay. Week since Monday. Be quiet. Unfortunately. Right. Drought is approaching. We've got 3 days. Oh, that's been done. Excellent. We can now make corn rations. Corn's been delivered. Put that on high priority again. Quiet. Lots of, I don't know, calm, relaxed thingies. Put the Christmas tree up Wednesday. Had Chinese for dinner on Wednesday, and then because it was the only thing I had eaten all day, I was then like digestively ponderous, I think is the word. And then once that was sorted, I think back to normal. So yeah, nice, not too bad. No. Right. Back to prioritising those. This tree has been up since before Thanksgiving. Jesus. Not by your choice. Cool. Yeah, I'll wait till we come back from ads. I've got to remember who can see ads and who can't. This guy's gone. Bum, 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 bum. What keeps happening with the metal blocks? What are they doing with the metal blocks? Is it going here? Ads are over for you. Excellent. What was I saying about Christmas trees? No, I wasn't going to speak about Christmas trees till we came back. So with Christmas trees, I think I don't agree with them being up before my birthday, which is the end of November, and that's it really. The moment my birthday finishes, you can put up all the Christmas trees you want, but like before that, I'm very like grouchy. Part of it's working in catering, like just general, similar to retail workers, the hate of Christmas in November and October and earlier and every year, because some clown thinks that you can make money in because of Christmas, to a degree more that you can't with like say Halloween or like non-idiotic holidays. So yeah, it's a thing. So, do I like Christmas? I do like Christmas. Christmas is fun. We've got a space here. What would we put there? I'm going to plant one of these. It's a blueberry bush. Okay, the drought hath begun. Ads are finishing. I just think some things are probably a little bit excessive in some ways. Like, everybody's aware of when Christmas is. We're not going to forget. You know, it's not like, like, there are things that, like, between people, you might forget someone's birthday. You might forget, like, I don't know. So the anniversaries, for example, because you don't have to remember. The only one you've got to remember are your own and the people close to you. So I can understand, like, those things, and like Mother's Day in some ways is confusing because it's two different times. It's advertised differently. Like, I'll see adverts for American Mother's Day when it's different in Britain, for example, and that's frustrating, to be fair, because you're like, is it Mother's Day? No, it's not. It's American Mother's Day. And so you kind of like, that's a thing. But everyone knows when Christmas is. Like, it depends on, obviously your country you're in. Sometimes, some people celebrate on the 24th. Some people, like, I think it's Scandinavian countries have something on the 8th occasionally, and then like something later. That might be Dutch. I don't remember. Like, it's you have different celebrations at different times. But as an English person, Christmas is always 25th of December, and I know I've got to buy presents for everybody for the 25th of December. It's very difficult to forget that. And I don't need it rammed down my throat in October. It's just bizarre in my mind. Like, just, why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? It's unnecessary. I mean, religion. Yeah, but they have their own holidays. I don't think any really have a similar gift-giving celebration, but then I also think that Christmas today is a secular holiday in some ways. Yes, it's got Christmas in the name, but most of the things involved in it were stolen from the pagans anyway. So, still got corn. Corn rations, no, but we don't have any power to make corn rations. But we are collecting corn. We are collecting corn. We're building kohlrabi up. I would like that to actually hit a point of thing. Do 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 do. Like, most of, like, a lot of, like, pre-Christian European societies had similar festivals. The Romans had Saturnalia, and like most of the tree celebration itself. If you look at the way neo-pagans celebrate Yuletide, like particularly like Asatru, or believers in the Norse gods, like lots of things. Like, there's so much. The only thing that I could say was probably quite distinctly, it's only really Christian if you actually go to church on Christmas Eve. That would be one. Gift giving predates Christianity. A feast is very, very normal for a Yuletide celebration, and being with friends and family. That's a very normal thing. Not tied to a religion, I don't think. So, yeah. I want to give everybody, what are they called? Arm rings. Um, that sounds weird. Um, so there is a thing in uh, Norse celebrations, um, where often, no more in November, because November is a month of sacrifice of animals mainly, because you don't want animals during the winter, because you have to keep them alive during winter. It's much easier if they're not alive during winter. So your livestock you slaughter in November, but they'd use it as a big reason to have a celebration and give out like gold arm rings to effectively followers, but probably retinue is the closest equivalent. Right there. Are you doing anything? No. We are short on haulers, actually. We don't have any haulers. Bugger. Because we need more beavers. We're producing the beavers, but we don't have... Do we have space for beavers? We do. Well, sod it then. Is this the reason why I'm using up all my berries, though? It shouldn't be. They're not producing them quick enough. Right, when we see that, this one, right, this one, I'm going to stop. And that one. Well, I let that one go. The reason... How big are these? I'm not wrong, that's the same size, isn't it? So what we're going to do here is get rid of those. People say the bacon is meant to evil. Hey, I mean that is a point as well. Like, but that's sort of like most. I don't know. I'm not a fan of organised religion. Like, I don't mind people believing whatever they believe, but I don't think it's necessary to advertise it. Yeah, what are those? What do we got? 32 gears are in. Half a day. I mean, it depends on how much, like, how in depth on that do you want to go? Because obviously, like when it comes to Christianity itself, a lot of the stuff was come from Roman and Greek traditions because they were the people that decided on how to formalize the religion in many ways. But then, like, let's talk about the flood myth. Most of the flood myth comes from like the ancient like Phoenician and Babylonian like ideas where the actual god or deity that brought about the flood was actually evil. And in Christianity, it gets attributed to the good God, which is weird. It's fun. Waiting for water. Right. Everything filling up. There we go. Mangrove's now back in water. And once that crawls up to the next bit. Okay. And obviously that's been flowing for a while, which is good. Well, unfortunately, people use religion to be crappy to each other, and that hasn't changed, regardless of what religion it is. If you're not the right, like, this is the thing about tribalism in general. Like, humans are a very tribalistic society in that way. When people gave up on religion in some ways, football became the new tribalism. You have to look at, like, the hatred between sports fans. Oh, you support a different team to me, and that's the only difference. You both like the sport, but they don't like the right team. And that you know, in some ways, it's ridiculous. And you might think that that's I would say, in some regards, football is quite a trivial matter. When you look at the grand scheme of things. Right, is that charging? Yeah, no, it's fully charged. Excellent. Well, it's not fully charged, but it's getting there. I think we're going up. No, we're going down. Why are we going down? Because the demand is bloody massive. There we go. No, all football, like any sport, right? But I mean specifically like European football. And as a football fan, like, I don't know why I rationally dislike people just because they support a different team. I do. Just how things are. Like, I think for the sake of the beavers today, random hat is this one. It's also the one on the top. So that helps. How are we doing on food? 1.6. Okay. Comrade. You don't have to have the exclamation mark, Brain. It's one of those. As long as you don't have commas and things, it's... Anyway, Where did you get those from? Okay, fair enough, brain comrade. Um, why did you have an Ushanka? I feel there's some things I haven't learned about you, brain. Bonjour, Destiny. Dum da dum. Um, they're not picking the coffee, but I don't know where we are. Oh no, because I couldn't build it there because I don't have a thing for coffee. Right, I don't have any power. Disco Elysium fandom revolutionary hats. Okay. One moment. Fair enough. That's interesting. Lurking while you're eating. Okay. It's a version of that I edited. Fair enough. Different color. Ooh. Um. I mean, fair enough in that way. It's a novel thing in some ways. It's like, other people have this. See, I know, like, for me, it's like, obviously, I bought this to keep my head warm in St. Petersburg because it's cold. Um, oh, they've not put that anywhere. Oh yeah, we still need more haulers. Got 25 work vacancies. Do I build another house? I think we build another house. Oh, do you know what? I need to... Why does it need treated planks? We're also going to keep our eyes out on the other ones. You're okay. Fair enough. Ooh, right, we're going to watch you. Turn it off. Close. Haul that, please, beavers. Sleeps 16, sleeps 10. Question. I can get 3 in there, which would be 16, 32, 48. Or I could get 60 in there. We don't need it. Yeah. I mean, it's familiarity in many ways. What you're familiar with. I don't think any. Well, I might be wrong about this. I don't think Americans have been stabbed because of the football team that they support. Despite the fact that violence and violent deaths is quite I wouldn't say a normal thing in America, but certainly, for example, at school. But I do know people that have been stabbed for the football team. They not personally, but know of people that's been stabbed for the football team they support, which is a ridiculous thing to be stabbing people for. Like, fan violence was incredibly yeah. Fan violence was awful certainly during the 80s and early 90s. Um, and it's still bad in places. There are places that I probably wouldn't go to because of not the football team I support, but just because, like, in St. Petersburg, I could wear my United shirt, but I couldn't. There's like certain places I would go into, and they would be like, "What's your favourite football team?" And you'd be like, "You very much were like, Zenit." And Zenit are a bunch of racist, like their fans are a bunch of racist hooligans. But I'm not saying I don't support Zenit. To be fair, I've got some friends with Zenit fans. Like Zenit are the Millwall of Russia, in my opinion. I would never think of Wimbledon as being that bad. Certainly since the whole MK Dons things. But yeah, they're actually worse. Like imagine like Zenit are the Millwall City. So like it's in some ways like there are things about Zenit St. Petersburg where, in my opinion, they should always win the league because they have more money than every team in the division. I mean, even see, I always think of West Ham. Like Millwall, West Ham for me are the big football hooligans. Ooh, breeding halted. That's fine. That's supposed to be halted. So these ones, when they grow up, will be when they pop out, they will be born as adult beavers. Leeds, I mean Leeds, dirty Leeds. Leeds destroyed. I think it was in the 80s. They destroyed. Was it Bournemouth or Brighton? I think it was Bournemouth. Seafront. Like there was an FA Cup game, and when Bournemouth were in like League 2, or what was then Division 3. Was it Division 2 at the time? I think it was Division 2 at one time, so League 1 now. And yeah, like just completely destroyed the seafront, like everything, like shops, everything. I mean, you're saying that because you're from the other side of the Pennines. To be fair, I've met a lot of United fans I don't like. I wouldn't say they're hooligans, but I have met a lot of United fans I do not like. The reputation holds up, to be fair. Fair. Well, hey, we doing any further on that bit? No, of course not. We get any further on this bit? A bit, slowly, one by one. I mean, imagine being that petty. You can't like everyone, so fair. That's today. Christ. Imagine being that petty. It's like there's a splinter club of this other club. We don't like them. Like, just gonna go and cause trouble. And like FC United of Manchester are what? National League North? Like, I can't imagine anyone would care. Like, let's go vandalise the Peninsula Stadium or whatever it's called. Like, if you ever want an example of people being stupid, that would be it. Do I need to link those up? Would that be a good idea? Yeah. So this is the ultimate end, right? When we get this monument done, I've done my playing with water. That bit's been done. This is the bit I enjoy actually, moving the water around and having a thing that sorts bad water and good water. I might want to move this good water. I've even started. I did start planning a thing. Why was I doing it there? Because I wanted this to pool as a reservoir. But again, it needs to be bad water that way, good water this way, or this way. But then when it gets to here, I need to then send it somewhere. Part of me wants it to just fill in there. Another part of me wants actually to go deeper. We block it off. It's already blocked off here. Don't know. I like this valley. Oh, bad tide. Yeah, but it's like, how can it? It's like, try applying your Florida man stereotype to people that support a football a sports team, and being like, oh, that's a normal thing for people to be doing. Like, right. I'm looking at this path, thinking, to go from here to here, they have to go all the way around, and actually, it's all the way down and then all the way up. And I know, for example, that this was mainly to allow them to build this line, but we should shorten it. Something went pring. Oh, they're happier than ever. Hurrah! Good for them. I have a plan. What I think. That allows me to do that. And what I'm going to do is super prioritize. Nice. No beavers. Okay. Right, because that the reason that is this needs oil, and okay, they can deliver it, but now delivery is quicker. Why not delivering corn and logs? Every repair stereotype's true. I'm going to remove that, and I'm going to remove that. I don't know. Is there a stereotype for stereotypical gamer boy and gamer girl? I think gamers are the one of the things you can't really pigeonhole. I feel. Maybe that's naivety on my part, but I just don't think there's any, like... Do you know what? No, that's all fine. Oh, bad tide. Uh-oh. Why is it still there? I'm sure I've told them to replace it. That's fine. So, bad tide. 7 days of bad tide. Got over 1,000 kohlrabi, which I'm happy about. They've actually started doing those, dealing with them. But maybe that's because we're getting more food types in there. Yes. Interesting. Right, prioritise those. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's my thing in some ways. Like, people could be like, it seems weird to me that people can be stereotyped by beverage. It's like, okay, English people drink a lot of tea. Yeah, they do. They also drink a lot of coffee. I'm sure there are people like, but they're like, national drinks sort of make sense. But when it's like subgroup of society, it's like, oh yeah, gamers like Mountain Dew. It's like, do they? I hate the stuff. It's disgusting. American stereotype, maybe. Don't know about Doritos though. I mean, Doritos are nice. Looks. Oh, to be fair, right? I've on my Amazon wish list. I have a pair of cat ear headphones. So I disagree with that one. I thought they were funny. Let's dynamite. Dynamite. Is that, to be fair, they're not defy the stereotype. What for me, I was like, oh, you know what, cat ear headphones. They're actually for these headphones, and they just pop over the top. Like they're clip on, effectively, clip on cat ears. And I thought that's silly. And it is probably a gamer girl stereotype, and I just thought, okay, it's silly, and I like being silly mainly. Which is probably a golden stereotype at this point. It's not a stereotype because it's true, I suppose. I just noticed that the beavers might do something silly, like walking through the water. They don't seem to be. We seem to be okay. I was going to. What was I doing? I was going to put a log thing here. Me? No, I am going to be a cute gamer boy. Although I'd never describe myself as cute. Or a boy. I'm a man. Christ, that was... yeah, I also don't need I don't need practice to be cringe either. I was just like, what the hell is going on? She's popped back in for this weird conversation. I might need more dynamite makers. Dynamite. Oh yeah, islands. Islands are here. Catching her off. I'm fine. Yeah, we got to another stage. I think we're on the next stage. Oh, kids and over holding empty scans. Work is driving me crazy, so I'm looking away for all the emails from a few minutes. May I suggest a change of career? Have they built that thing yet? Yes, they have. Nice. Got a nice thing. Why? Because work is horrible and wants her to keep doing it. I'm trying, Val. We're building, like... At the moment, Val, if I had people that didn't know of your community in my community, I would bring them to you immediately. However, most of my community is your community. People they're meant to clock watch and eat pizza. Work is being evil. I am, yeah. I'm with Val on this one. Work is evil. I've got oven pizza like in the freezer. Everywhere be crazy, Val. But Val, brain. Work is, yeah. Friend help, but you're also probably being bullied by work. I imagine. Destiny has like 60 meetings before he finishes work for Christmas. But if we could get you out of there before January 6th, we would. Whenever the replacement is. Whenever the change is happening. Right. Mm. Of old age. Like, and to be fair, we're replacing them. Like, you know, we now have, and this is horrible, and you're gonna hate this. Can we not click things, please? There we go. So over here, these ones make baby beavers. These ones, with the green water, make adult beavers. Why do people think all non-binary people must be androgynous? 'Cause people are dumb. People can be like, kind of. I mean, these beavers don't reproduce naturally. This is how they reproduce in these tubs. The baby beavers in the in the more fucking hell. Before I had like my underpants painted another color, I was explaining these beavers normally are babies. The green ones grow to full adulthood within the green goop. So the one in here, for example, when he pops out, he will just go to 91 as opposed to being a child. He's not far away. '91. Rajin was born. And another one. We've actually had... One moment. I said pause. One of the... That one. We don't have any treated planks. Where are the treated planks? I know what I'm going to do. Should I do this? Is this a good idea? Where is it? I'm going to half the amount of beavers they have. Am I? Destiny. Language. Those are it's like it's the beaver equivalent of growing something in vitro, except they do it all the way up to maturity for some reason. So we've told them to stop there. Right, this one here, I'm going to do that. Pickled beavers. Exactly, pickled beavers. Like, you know. At least clear the splinters. I mean... People will always... just go with whatever is the most obvious to them. I think if it's too much, if it's people that know what your preferred pronouns are and if you refuse to use them, I think that's worse. Hello, Mixmothic. But I do think that, like, everyone deserves the respect of being what they want to be recognised as sort of the main thing. Yeah, I understand. Everybody... Like, it would get annoying. But I also think you have to go... In some ways, you also have to meet people halfway. You can't expect strangers to immediately recognise your pronouns, because you don't know them. But I think after that, that's when there's a problem. Because it's like, oh... Also, I think that some of the... What are they called? Some of the pronouns that aren't necessary... that they're not necessary. We have an acceptable neutral pronoun, which is they. And I think that that's fine. Like, the whole... What was it? XEX... I don't know. I don't understand it. I mean, you could do that. Like, the English language has... a neutral pronoun, which is not derogatory, like with they. I think it's fine. If someone called you it, that's a problem. But I think the sort of these new invented pronouns that are like confusing, like It's like learning 5 new words for something that's like we already have a word for that. It's like someone handing you bread and going like, "Oh, this is not bread." But again, it's not my world in some ways, so I'm not. I just choose to give people respect in the way that whatever you want. One of my doctors went by neopronouns. I mean, again, enlighten us. What is a neopronoun? New pronoun. Just they or them is fine. Let's not confuse. Like, let's not confuse people more than they need to be. Like, the right wing barely know, like, anything else about the world. Like, don't confuse them more. Really, I think of it as offensive, or I think I would think of it as offensive. But that's just me. Like, I think it sounds offensive. Like, the table is it. A person that you don't know their pronouns is they. Because that's the neutral pronoun, in my opinion. Like, oh, he's it. Like, or it's an it. It's an it. What is an it? I find it's I mean, it's so it's dehumanized. Like, I think they and them are fine. It, and obviously it is, I find that dehumanizing. Just linguistically speaking. Um, but yeah. They, I don't know if someone's happy with being it. I'm sure that they can make it work. But like I would be scared to use it, to be honest. Because yeah, it doesn't sound nice to me. Well, I just think it's linguistically it's a thing where I don't know, it's just like, you use it to refer to cats and dogs when you don't know their gender. Like, oh, it's an animal, obviously. Like, but it's that's why I think of it as dehumanizing, because we don't use it for. That's the reason they're not building those. Like, yeah, yeah, I would avoid it. Always avoid it as a pronoun to give to people, because you don't. We. It's just. I wouldn't say it's purely something we give to animals, but it is indicative of. Um, this guy, there's no way to control other people, and it can get really tiring just to interact with the world when they have encounter. Yep. Um, but I think, you know, not everyone. No, I mean the trouble is, not everyone will agree to just treat people with respect and give them the pronouns they desire. And I understand that itself is mentally frustrating. Um, I think everybody, like, and I include myself in this, um, people lucky enough to be born cis, like, do not appreciate the problems that the trans community have to face. Um, and I say, for I struggle with it because I've not been in that situation. It's hard to, like, growing up, it wasn't something I had to emphasize with. Even I knew people were trans, but it's not something that I thought like. It wasn't a big deal until about 10 years ago. It was a deal, but like for example, I remember in the 90s the piano player from Jethro Tull came out as trans, and it was fine. I don't remember anyone making a big deal of it. Now it's this whole like, it's a whole thing where the right wing have just gone. For some reason it's no longer acceptable. I think they can go and do one, in my opinion, because their reality is like, if you don't go to church, you're evil. So yeah. It's just linguistically troublesome, I think, is the issue there. It's will upset lots of people, regardless of gender identification or otherwise. I think, like, because as I say, like, one of the things I say as an English teacher, right? One of the best things about English is we do not have gendered nouns. Like book, for example. When we think of the word book, it isn't it, right? It's an inanimate object, like, but in Spanish, el libro, it's masculine. So we don't give gender to objects. Sometimes we do. There are some exceptions in terms of, like, we often think of boats as being feminine for some bizarre reason. People will do the same with cars, and some people will do the same with, like, musical instruments. Quite common to be something that you think of as feminine. But then you go on to, like, actually they don't have grammatical gender, and so when you use the word it, you're referring to a thing, and that is a problem, because you're like, it, like, my headphones, like, they in this case, but it, like, key, I've got, like, a key on the table here, it's like it, and so if you're going around and calling a person an it, you're like, oh, it's something that's not, it's inanimate, and I think that's just frightening in some ways. As the person running a communist beaver utopia, where I don't think, let's check. Do beavers have? Thank you, brain. My beavers are genderless. I mean, obviously, if they reproduce by vats, I don't think it matters a great deal. You're about to finish. I mean, you probably end up with, in this situation, beaver. Nice. I do like that, actually. Unfortunately, with be being the verb that it is, right, we can pause that one. Right, we're going to watch this one come in. We've got lots of food now. I mean, I'll get on. Like, for me, like, if it's, in some ways, it's because it's for this situation, it does seem very silly, but it's beaver appropriate pronoun. What is that thing? Alright, we're gonna get rid of these bats, because then we don't have to deal with the fact we have children that can't work. They can be born as adults. And all of those, and those, and those. I mean, see where we come from. Yes, I'm taking. Like, they don't need their beef. Like, to be fair, right? If you if you having lived in Russia for 6 years, I'm not sure children in Russia really have a childhood in the same way that I had a childhood. Um, as ad's starting in a minute, but we're taking to this the Hague vow. Like, if you knew about like Russian schools and the way they operate and the rubbish that goes with them, like, Christ, to be fair, like, and this is awful. I know. I'm not talking about my childhood. Like, I know, but like while I was teaching in Russia, two people that I had taught, so two of my students, who were what? One was 17, one was, I want to say 15. I might be wrong. Committed suicide. And it's horrific. Children should not do that. I'm also aware of, like, when the war started, some of the kids who were approaching the end of their school years were like, I can't afford to fail. And the stress got too much and they jumped from balcony window. We're talking teenagers. And it's disgusting that can be a thing in society. Just, that's absolutely abhorrent. Like, you know, like, and I know bad things happen in every country, but no children, no teenagers should ever be in that, like, mental state. Just bizarre that's a thing that can be acceptable. I'm looking for dynamite. I'm not finding dynamite. We're doing some extreme terraforming. Why am I putting ones out? Pause the game. Also, I'm not sure if my wings spawn then. Or get neopronouns. I don't find it helpful to debate the validity. I mean, that's what I would say. Like, let people be. But the trouble is that it's then the practicality of it is the English language has in my opinion, has a neutral pronoun which people should be fine with. And language defines what it is in some ways. Like, yes, people can have a pronoun, but asking other people to know that word and be able to pronounce it, particularly when it begins with an X. How do you pronounce the letter X when it's the first letter in a word? Is a question I have. We've got the trees to be cut. I do want dynamite, but we want to go down to 3. 3? That's a 1. That's a 2. Ah. No, I think we want to go down 4. One, 2. Right, okay. Dynamite. So in some ways, because these are 3s, these can actually be 1s up here. Obviously we need to do the trees first. Prioritize the 1s. Don't have only neopronouns, even if I find them tricky. Apart from, okay, from it in its. That used to originate in the punk scene. So it's anything other than being kind of FU attitude in spaces. Regardless of whether they are appropriate, make people uncomfortable. I mean, that's a point with it in it. But here's a question. The one with XE, or like, how do you say it? Because I hate reading X as a first letter in a word. Is it a Z? Is it a X? I agree with the wholeheartedly. Extremely important exceptions. It's. Tree self. For people that identify as trees. I mean, we all want to be ants in some shape or form. Unfortunately, very few of us can transubstantiate into tree form, I suppose. Ba 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 ba. 2, 3. No, 4, 3. These are all 2s. Are we going down to that one? I think we are. No gambling ads. Woohoo! To be fair, like, I'm not the person who should be debating this, to be fair. My thoughts on it are people can be what they want. I can be what I want. Other people should have the same right. If you say otherwise, you're a nitwit. Right, I do. Oh, you know what? I could take that water there. Let's have a look. I'm a little bit worried that we're not producing enough here. They, them. Okay. Caesar. At some point it starts sounding German though. Could functionally be incorporated. I mean, it could be. It's interesting because I think in some ways English could stand to almost lose pronouns. And I think that's in some ways like where I would go with it. I would be like, do we need gender? Do we need to specify what people are when you meet them? Maybe not. No. Stop. No. Wait. Prioritize building my haulers. And I will. Do you want to get out? No. Okay. Caesar sounds a certain man who said "Et tu, Brutus." Did he actually say it? Oh, communist leader. Your brackets are too close. You came back at the right moment. So dumb. I can't help it. I have a silly sense of humour. To be fair, there is a version of it in English, and it's awful. It's actually awful. Yeah, he did say it in Shakespeare. Caesar did, in fact, say "Et tu, Brutus" in a Shakespearean play. On the treadmill. On the treadmill? The hell are you doing? I'm running. Wait, bugger that for a game of soldiers. Are you empty yet? No. Cardio, obviously. Oh, could I watch Twitch while running? I would. It would not be very sensible in the way I do things. How are you typing? You're just like, I think I'll die. Surviving against all odds. I mean, yeah, I'd be like, press the. How, like, do you have like some sort of speech to text? Right, 3 logs. Um, can I click that and still keep this? Yes, we can. Main workout is done, just the brisk walks. Okay. Right. Winding down from the run in some ways. Right, we have to allow them to finish all the way to there. Yeah, but jogging while typing. Very neat trick to not get sweaty. I start running outside, especially in cold weather. I mean, depends how hot it is where you live, I suppose. I would say it depends. That's a bush, right. Shovel! Hate sweating. Right, we have a bad tide. Bad tide. Are you empty yet? No goods in stock. Excellent. Right, now go away. I said go away? Pum 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 pum. Right, I think that'll take a while because they've got so many more jobs further on. No. This might become a bit of a problem there. I mean, we've got 95 beavers, that's okay. Nearly done, okay. I would like them to build the others. Please build the others. Right, I'm going to pause. Pausing the mine. The main reason we're pausing the mine is I want them to focus on building things. Been wanting to try kombucha. I mean, I've missed things. Hate sweating. Winter run for that reason. But sweating is the only way to force the fat out of your body besides healthy drinks. Kombucha. I mean, it's a fairly pleasant fermented beverage. To brew kombucha. Nice to get the right balance, yeah. My mum started making it a while ago to help with her health issues. And I think it's pleasant. No, it depends on how you make it. It's entirely down to how you brew it and what you put into it. So, they might be on dynamite. I think they're on dynamite. Let's do that. Yeah, I agree. Code drift. Wine gets a bad rep. Well, wine is incredibly good for you. Glass of wine a day never hurt no one. Right. I'm going to leave that one because I want it done at some point. I particularly would recommend... what's that in there? Wine with... heated and with spices. Particularly over Christmas. / Yule. Mulled wine. Yeah, Glühwein. You might be missing some umlauts, but you know what, they can... Ooh, we got 13. I don't know how we got to 13. But they're... Oh, well, we have a lot of food, and I like it. Very happy with that. I can also say Glintwein, depending. Okay. They need to gather the extract, I think, and the berries. They've done the berries. We will know... Well, I should check. When these two are grown, they're going to be the last 2 baby beavers we have. After that, no more babies. I can actually dry more wine this year. I mean, it depends on your age. I don't like the country. We have it too, but another word in your language. What is your language, Muffick? How many industries do we have? Norwegian. Ooh, glog. Glog. Such a fun word, isn't it? Glog. I don't know is it or is it like, I can't do it. I'm not Norwegian. That should be. I should learn Norwegian. I think it could be a fun language. Bum ba-dum. What's happening over here? You see that the AE I would say is ah, but that's only because of the international phonemic. Like, it's not. I wouldn't use the word alphabet. So is it, you're saying it's an Yeah, yes. I don't know what the S is to. I should ask. They both live in Norway. Cece and the Blue Dragon. They must know. Both pretty accurately. I hope so. Like phonemics should be something I'm fairly good at, but it's about knowing what they are. Is the biggest problem. But it's like, how do you get the thing? Remembering phonemics, because obviously English is a stupid language, right? If you were to read English after doing like the English phonetic alphabet, and you're like, okay, there are 26 letters, there are then 42 sounds, and it's kind of like, how does that work? And it doesn't, and the whole thing is dumb. Basically. And then you have to teach all these ridiculous spelling exceptions that you get in English. It's like, and pronunciation exceptions. And expect people not to get confused with the sounds. Let me say some words. Can't, sheet, beach, What other ones are fun? Peace. Those words I use specifically because they can sound like other words. The reason English makes sense is because you have to learn it. You don't have a choice. It's mandatory across pretty much the entire Western world, and that in some ways is beneficial. It's useful to have a language that everybody can speak and communicate in. But I have no idea how English got chosen. Obviously, political dominance, but at the same time, like, even I know English is illogical, and I teach the damn thing. Oh yeah, fork. I mean, that's not the worst actually. I think it's difficult like to get fork wrong. Um, but definitely, I know people struggle with beach and can't. I will teach people to use the American pronunciation of can't, because if you get the British pronunciation wrong, you are very close to a word that most people think is abhorrent. Lots of things are abhorrent. Why is that? Oh no, it's too far away because they don't do the bloody stairs. So, like, as much as I don't like some American accents, sorry Val, yours is okay actually. Like, can't is a lot better than can't for mistaken pronunciations. I've heard lots of people, and I'm like, what did you just say? Like, I've stopped students on it. I'm like, you cannot say that word, and they're like, what word? 3 languages are trench coat. Yes, I mean Norwegian is 2 languages. Anyway, well, like, which do you speak? Actually, that's another question. Which Norwegian do you speak? Think of curse. Word that fork. I mean, I know what fork can sound like, but I don't. It's not as close as if it were an A or like an A sound, like fac, um, or if it was like fark. The R is quite close to which is the problem with can't. Ooh, I have to check my. No, they went over. Okay. Yeah. So we will delete those. But both our languages are Norwegian. At least I speak my dialect, which is neither. What? Oh Christ. What is that? Okay, English has, like, British English particularly, there are so many accents, it's ridiculous. But that's just like, oh yeah, I speak somewhere between the two. So, and actually reading about that was because I read about the whole reason why Norwegian has 2 languages. It's like, oh yeah, because someone was like, we should reform the language and make it, like, easier to understand. It's like, yes, that makes sense. And then some people were like, but nah, actually. Just like, okay. I'm going to let you do. Right, after this, we'll never have baby beavers again. Actually, we will never have baby. These are our last 4 baby beavers. Easily get pinned as Californian. Have a dialect and a slang that tells on us. I mean, okay, yeah, Denmark, you know. I understand that Denmark is supposed to be a weird language. I've got a friend who moved to Sweden, and he's just like, everybody in Scandinavia just knows that Danish people speak weird. Californian, I think, is actually one of the most bearable American accents. Texas and Louisiana, I despise them. English has their English. No, we don't. No, it's worse than that, Sky. Oh, right, that one's ready. Right, you can be paused. And this one's wet. Like, how can I put this? Most people in England can tell what city you're from in England. You can probably do it by county. Which is a tiny area of land compared to American accents. That's no. Come on, get on with it. Make it. Build the thing. Wow. See that's a thing you only really get with English people. A lot of the time. I have a couple of friends from South Africa, and one's from Johannesburg, and the other's from a place called Durban. And they're fairly distinct to each other. Wow. See, my basis for most for Californian accent is Scott Gorham, guitarist from Thin Lizzy. He's the dude I think of when I think of American accents, or Californian accent. Because you should always think of 70s rock musicians when you think about musicians. I love it that it's while occupied. It's like, as far as I'm aware, combined crown. Southeast around the capital, people had to adapt it, be taken seriously. Scott's an okay rep for accent. Down with that. Cool. I'm glad someone knows who I mean when I talk about Scott Gorham. Because otherwise I'm that just makes me feel really old. For the girls and boys out there who don't know who Scott Gorham is, he was a guitarist in Thin Lizzy, and Thin Lizzy are famous for songs like "The Boys Are Back in Town," Emerald, Jailbreak, Black Rose, and I recommend checking them out. Yeah, see, I'm not familiar with my Norwegian. My knowledge of Norwegian is Ole Gunnar Solskjaer. For the girls and boys, the girls and boys and everybody else, the people. Still confused a little about Scott. He's a really cool rhythm guitarist from the 70s who had really amazing hair. Sir, I've been murdered. Have you? No one's been murdered. I mean, yeah, maybe. Obviously, I guess, what's his name? Yeah, brain knows. Like an old beaver. I mean, to be fair, no one's got... only two people have young age now. There will be no more children after these two grow up. They will just be born, and then they will die. Your mum might know. Question is, Sky, how old are you? And be prepared to be like, ah, as us older people here. Although American, this is the first year you can drink wine, implies you're 21, which is are we just beavers? Is this game a giant metaphor for life? I don't know. How many times have you eaten wood? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. Nobody clipped that. 21. Okay. Yeah. So. Everything happened. Mother's just more than once. Okay. You might be a beaver. Rainbow's just innuendo. And don't R me, sir. I'm allowed to R you. When I was 21. Wait, I've got maths is hard. One moment. What would be the difference first? Shut up, Rainbow. 38. 17. So when I was 21, you would have been 7? I used to be a wood eater like you, then I took an arrow to the D. So that's no. She would have been 7. Sky, he, they. I think of Sky as a girl's name. Maybe that's the thing. 7 BC. That might be a thing. Do I look that old? 7. I don't know. Brain. No. Behave, brain. The energy of youth. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, like, my parents would probably tell me, or when they didn't, maybe they should have, that I'm too young for Thin Lizzy. I was born in 1986, after Phil Lynott died. So, in that way, I missed a lot of the music I'm talking about being made. But it's the best music. 1786. What gives you 1786? Have you banned yourself, brain? To disappear. I will come for you. If 1986, I was born. No, I was not born in 1666. Imagine going to the World Cup final in 1966 and being 300 years old. And I mean, I can get behind being born in the year of a catastrophe like the Great Fire of London. And maybe I started it. Who knows? Back when I was training to be a baker in a previous life. I should shut the fuck up. Shut up. Just watching for any. Slowly looks a golden. Imagine being a vampire. Yes. My wings seem to be off center today. I don't know which way I have to move. Is it this way? No, I think that's it. I fixed it. Is that why? Because now I feel weird. Maybe we move the laptop. Right. Yee. How are we doing for food? 6,000 food. Okay, they've got the point in food. I'm back in the country. Well, almost. Maybe we're in the pub tomorrow night. Manana? Mothic. MX Mothic, thank you for following. We've got Blue Alert. Brain and Rainbow, do you understand when I say Blue Alert? Has your extra strong sunscreen worn off? No. Thank you for following. Do you understand the concept of a Blue Alert? And why we can't upgrade to Red Alert? No. Okay, you're too young. It's not a vampire thing, it's a red dwarf thing. No, it's a Red Dwarf Season 6. can't remember that one. Red alerts are very bad. I mean, yes, but can I explain it in a very simple way? Not really. You have watched Red Dwarf. So in season 6, there is a moment where the Rimmer wants to go to silent running. Lister is possibly asleep, or it might be when he's on the VR machine. That's cool, Code. Enjoy your lunch and abscond from work if I were you. And basically, what instead of having an alert that rings out and there's a chime, there isn't. It's just literally like what came up when Mothic followed, and it's like a flashing light bulb. And then he's like, "I want to go to red alert." And it's like, "Are you sure, sir? It does mean changing the bulb," which is basically why I've got that alert, or that thing that comes up with alert, because I thought it was funny, and it's a reference that either has to be explained or people just don't understand. So I thought you two would be there. I thought you two would know, but you don't. Your childhoods were lacking in that regard. We shall see. We shall see. If anyone wants to change the hat, it's also a thing. We've got some options today as well, I think. Has the cat been sitting on my... Yes, it has. Bugger you. I have chosen my next hat anyway. We'll put this one over there. It's finished. Oh, bloody thing. Doesn't really fit. It's also been sat on. One of the cats has been sat on my cowboy hat. I mean, why would why would I need why would I want normal redeems? Give me a second. Christmas baking. Lovely. I hope it's something nice. I hope it's something with lots of flavour. Ooh, that might work. This might make my ear position weird, but the hat is kind of there. Oh, go on, click, go on. Push. One moment. No. Oh, it's so close. I've been trying to straighten my elbow for 3 months and I can't do it. We'll get there one day. We've run out of treated planks. I miss baking Christmas chickens as a child. I mean, you could do it as an adult. Lots of food. No more children. No more baby beavers. There is a drought approaching. I'm going to... just push that up a bit. Ooh. Look. Boom! And then... remove. Prioritize. User triple dynamite. Triple landscaping. Landscaping? Landscaping. That. No, I don't know where they went. Oh, they're down there. Of course it did. The wonder and joy you got as a child. I mean, fair. I think as an adult, lots of things lose their joy. Like nowadays, I'm like, you know, like baking cookies. I'm like, yay, I like cookies. You know, so like now I'm like, that's too much work. So, yes. Getting sled in the snow. I mean, I still feel that, but then I grew up in a country where you get like in a part of the country where before I went to Russia, I'd seen snow 7 times in my life. So that's how little snow I had growing up. I was 27 when I went to Russia. One of those 7 times was in Spain. So I love snow. Still now, as a child. Sadly, gonna have to. What? Gonna have to go so I can take parts I need out of your current PC, put them in a new one. I shall, and I'm sure you can still follow along with things happening on Rainbows. If she's not doing something, I don't know what they're doing. I should check. Some people might be streaming. No. Okay. Apparently no one I know is online, but who knows? Maybe they will be later. Yes. So I'm sure if Rainbow starts spamming, can it reach all the way up? It can. Excellent. I'm building a Nightmare Before Christmas themed room currently. Ooh. Still wanting the spooky vibes of Halloween, but with Christmas. Right, this is a drought, no? Yeah, it's just a drought. Excellent. Droughts are good. I like droughts. Easy to deal with. Didn't watch that movie until 1 or 2 years ago. Sims Community Challenge to build a Christmas movie themed room. And you went with Nightmare Before Christmas. Fair. I guess that allows you to use Christmas and Halloween themed stuff together. So it gives you more options in decorations. I mean, what are the other options in some ways? Like, right, the drought has begun. It's fine. 4,000 ingredients. Checking this out. See, I want to close that. That's not necessary. Home Alone. Like, I was talking yesterday, right? What part of Home Alone, apart from its like, what part of Home Alone is more about Christmas than Die Hard? Like, I know people say that, like, obviously Die Hard is not a Christmas film, right? But some people are like, it is, and it's a meme that it is. So, like, it's a kind more of a joke than anything else. But there are more references to Christmas in Die Hard than there are in Home Alone. There's a Christmas party, for example. There's no party in Home Alone. Right. How are we doing? What are we doing? I don't know. Oh, we're dynamiting. Doesn't this look fun? That's cool. I'm very happy with that being dynamite. Have they started doing down here again? Do you know what? I'm going to prioritize that for dynamite. Because that way I can get rid of this entire section. Ooh, yes. I don't know. For me, I think my favourite Christmas film is it's unfortunately got one with so many names. Rudolph is in the movie. Mine is Santa Claus, but it's the one with Dudley Moore. So not the one you think of, not the Santa Claus, just Santa Claus. Santa Claus the movie, I think it is. It's got Dudley Moore in it, and he's an elf. It's just a really fun film. I want. Yeah, but like, who wants a scary? Like, I mean, who wants scary Christmas? I want. Christmas is fun. Okay. What are we doing? Got out of that. Not when you're getting told about Krampus. I mean, Krampus is cool. Everywhere needs a Krampus. Not a thing in England, to be fair. Okay, everything's just sort of like, eh. I don't know what's being prioritised, to be fair. Right, I think we're going to turn you on. I'm aware that it is German, but it's a thing that we're sort of like. I don't know. It's not part of our traditions. In that way. Which I'm not sure if someone would say is a positive or a negative thing. To be fair. The only way I'm going to make them do these stairs is if I actually tell them not to do the dynamite here. Poor. And of course, it removed those. They're going this way round, because of course they are. Why wouldn't beavers go the long way round? And the only way I could prioritise them without deprioritising this lot is if I just blew this lot. That's not the point. This is basically just me playing with water. Again, part of me is of the mind that Timberborn could otherwise be called Bathtub Simulator. Because it's just like, oh, you know what? I want to have this water trapped over here. Is there really such a thing as normal? There's no such thing as normal. Normality is a perspective. And what is normal for you is absolute mental chaos for someone else. One of my friends had a poop log for Christmas, was one of his traditions. It's a Spanish thing, actually. But my friend, who is not Spanish, His aunt moved to Spain at some point, and he was his family learnt of this tradition, and so when growing up, he thought it was very normal for him and his family to have a poop log, and was surprised when he told people, "Oh yeah, no, we set up the poop log the other day," and we were like, "You set up the what now?" And that's how he found out he was a fruitcake. Uh, so yeah, what is normal for some people is not normal for everyone, and everyone's concept of normality is incredibly weird and different. Part of me is thinking, is there a way? I think there isn't. Because of where the water spawns are. I mean, technically it's there. If I built levees around here, I mean, sure. I mean, in terms of sacrificing a portion of your meal to the gods, what part? And it's interesting with that is, if you take ancient Egyptian, for example, I believe what used to happen was the food was sacrificed to the gods, but once the gods had eaten the essence of the food was then distributed amongst the priesthood. So the gods would take the essence of it, and then after that the priests would eat it. Supposedly, not that gods can take essence of food. They just wait till it's a little bit off. Oh no, the milk is now tangy. Now the priests can drink it. Whoa. Yes, exactly. So it's something we can't know exactly, but that is what is recorded to have happened. Bum ba bum bum. They should be building these wooden bits. They are, however, not doing it the sensible way. Because thank you, beavers. Stick to goat's cheese. Blech. Just goat's cheese in general. It tastes like feet. Well, I don't like any milk, so I'm like, actually, I do, there is an exception. I like ice cream and thick shakes, but I do not. They're the only two milk products I drink or consume. Goat's cheese is weird. It tastes like feet. Right. I need 17. I have turned this off. So I turn this back on. We need a lot of beavers. Right. I think I have to... All breeding pods can be used. We might need more. Yes, I don't like it. No, I don't understand why things need to pretend to be milk when milk is awful. Right, we still got the water's still good. We're okay there. Ran out of rations because obviously we didn't have the power. Now we do have the power. That's doing its thing. Logs. I've only got, apparently. Okay, 5 minutes to lads apparently. What I'm going to do here is more storage for these. I think we need to go up again. Okay. Ooh. An opportunity here. To allow that. And all the way to there. And then another rope. Oh, you smeghead. You there. Logs. Tangy milk or cheese? Bleh. I mean, I like my cheese strong. I think cheese doesn't go off as quickly. So therefore is preferable. Like for example, when it comes to cheddar, right? I was expecting something to happen there. Sky. And it's not. Or not. Okay, you're not quite there. Nearly there, but not quite. Hold on. Moments away. Bum, 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 bum. How do I do this? I need to get this from somewhere to somewhere. You know what? I know they haven't built this yet. And that's fine, because we can put some stairs in. Oh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to block that off. I guess I could do stuff. Oh, I'm lost now. Where is it? I mean, it's obviously a roundup of sorts. It'll happen. You're nearly there. I hope it's not a waste. I hope you don't do something that's just going to be like the most disappointing thing for you in some ways. I want it to be something worth it. So, ad breaks happened. Whatever it is, Sky will find out when they get back. Right. How are we doing on this? Is it in? I don't know. Yes. Right. That means we can now tell them to continue to focus on this, and they should have shortened their route quite considerably. Okay. They start in 20 seconds, apparently. This hat is not hatting enough. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Right. How is this doing? Gears. We do need more gear thingies. Maybe. Yeah, it only needs a few more planks. I don't know why they're not doing it, to be fair. Doo-doo. Bum. There we go. Whee. Tired. Just like the sleepiness has caught up. Where's the coffee? We need coffee. I like it. Everyone's like, yes, coffee, and like the exclamation mark is like stopping it from being a thing. Bum. Nice. Coffee friends. It burned. I do enjoy playing with dynamite. I demand more knowledge about your own about your coffee mug, Val. Just a plain white one, very boring. That's down to you somehow. Like, you're responsible for making your own coffee cup interesting. Right, I'm going to pause this, right? Because up to here is dynamite. Now, they can get down here, they don't have to come this way. And there's no gaps. So I'm going to detonate this. Some beavers, if they decide to run across here, may become wounded. I've one that's shaped like a murloc. What's a murloc? That was fun. Everyone on ad break is just like, what the hell's just happened? Like, part of the thing has gone. Yes, yes, it has. Um, they didn't. It wasn't. That didn't happen in the dynamite though. Um, that happened in the what's it? No gambling. Excellent. Um, right. Is that a 3 stack? I don't know what that is. A Murloc is from WoW. Wow, Murloc. Um, there's no injury beat. Like they're recovering. Right. Do 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 do. Oh. I mean, they can't reach it. That's fine. Can they reach that? No, apparently not. They'll find a way. Right. That's fine. Ew. Right. What I'm gonna do is go. There we go. This bit we're leaving. Because none of it's set to high project, I guess. Do do. Well, I'm scared about what's gonna happen when Sky finally gets 3,000 points. Must be soon. It's got to be soon, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, indeed. Well, it can't be too bad. I was the one who made the redeem. 30 more. Is there any other thing WOW can be? Apart from surprise. Oh, check something. Ooh. You never know. I mean, true. But also, little bit special. Okay, no, it's already done. I don't know why. Guess I had it selected, I think. Food good, wood good. Bum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum bum. Speaking about my friend from Sweden, I just got a message saying he's back. Let's say he's not from Sweden, he just lives there. I'm free. Is poob open? Uh, See, I was thinking of source, to be fair. Prior, that's a good word for before. Prior to Christ. Mass. But then I'm not sure you'd understand HP as a source. I'd say Google it. Because you need it's a brown source that I don't really know how you would describe it. Rainbow, describe brown sauce. Rainbow's gone AWOL. Too engrossed in the making of Nightmare Before Christmas Sims houses. Is this done yet? No, not yet. Does this imply that they've done over here? Done that bit? No, they haven't. It's not chocolate. I can't. I can't even think of something it tastes like. It's just brown sauce flavour. So the main ingredients is tomato, malt vinegar, and molasses. Um, it's very good, particularly with bacon. It's time. Okay, one moment. I need to prepare myself. I'm going to be an Umbreon, aren't I? Nice. Okay, you have to wait for me to get changed because that takes some time. We'll watch these guys put dynamite down. It's at the very bottom of the pile. Also, I would like to hope everybody heard that I've added some sound to that one. Right, give me 2 minutes. The light is very bright. Also, it's still hat time. Not on, it's that side. Oh, for God's sake, hat. Behave yourself. But it's been a while since we've had the uniform on. Have they done this bit? No, they haven't. 1 moment. Oh, you smackhead. One moment. Okay, this one has to go. What an absolute trouser. High priority. Please do that. What I can't believe. That's why. That's why they weren't going that way. I bet now if I like have a look. Yeah, they've all been prioritized. I'm dumb. Look, they're all running out that way. Fantastic. Okay. We'll just triple check. No. Alright. That's a lot of corn. That's a lot of eggplants. Maybe we need like lots of these. But it's fine. They can stock that a lot while during our brownouts. Am I excited for Christmas? I mean, in some ways. This year's a weird one in other ways, because we decided, like my family decided that we were going to have a quiet Christmas because we're supposedly moving house soon, and it's difficult to be like, particularly my nephew's one thing, but like in terms of my presents for each other as adults, it's kind of like, well, we can wait. We can do Christmas later. So we were like, well, as long as we get the food stuff done, and that's our focus, then everything else can be dealt with later. So why are they not doing these ones? They need the explosives. The explosives are down here, aren't they? Yeah, we need more thingy. We've got one more day of bad water. Bad water. So yeah, I mean, I'm excited for lots of different reasons. But I think Christmas is sort of like, yeah, we'll push through. Looking forward to the food and the drink. Not that I don't drink a lot anyway. I don't know. It's weird being an adult sometimes. Can't speak. Are you excited for Christmas, Sky? Bum bum. I did want to check actually. Have we built that one? No, it's taking up a ton of the other resources. Has got all the explosives though, which is nice. I'm gonna boost that. The drought has ended, yay! Bum 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 bum. Can't see water. Water is a problem. There we go. Now we can see water. I think 92 is the highest amount of beavers I've seen alive at one point. Well, it's the highest amount of adults I've seen alive at one point. You are just not for the romantic loneliness. I mean... I think for a lot of people that's unfortunately normal. And I think the most important thing is to be happy on your own. If you're not happy on your own, you won't be happy in a relationship. So as much as people can aspire to having a romantic relationship somewhere, it's not going to make your life better or worse or anything. I am going to tell you to not. You've already told that. Like, I didn't mean to yell that. Don't worry. It's like, that's so true. I heard your voice when you wrote it. There's more things to life than romance, but the problem is when you are young and you haven't really had much experience, it is something that you want, and then you realise after a while that it doesn't make you happy. And that's not saying that there's something wrong with it. It's not saying that there's like issues regarding it. You're not really getting out much. I mean, it's also true for a lot of people. But if you, like, I would say, if you can't make yourself happy, then it's going to be difficult for you to be happy with someone. Good. That's the first stage. If you're happy with yourself, then that's the first stage. After that, like, it doesn't matter. Like, if things are supposed to be a certain way, they will be at some point. In some ways, you have to do things to make your life better. No one else is going to do it for you. And then we can like attack everything else later. Ooh, detonate that one, because that one was annoying me. I can't believe we missed it last time. So, can we see the thing? Can't see the thing. For all a year, wow. I think if I've ever had 4 relationships in a year. And I'm known for being fairly promiscuous. Have I had 4 in a year? Technically? Ooh, is that done? I think we've done that one. Second 2 were long distance. Long distance sucks. I hate long distance relationships. I've been in too many of those. Boom! That's cool. I enjoyed that. Very much here for the boom. Right, what we will do is we'll put that there. We will also go straightest line would be that. And then I think my opinion on long distance relationships, obviously I've had two myself. Has it been just two? Um, they're very stressful, and I think it makes a lot of things harder. Four, jeez, jeez. Yeah, I think I would think Agnieszka. Tanya. I guess at three. There's also Victoria, I suppose. Like I think there's a lot of. It makes things harder because you can't. If one person gets jealous easily, it's just impossible. And the problem is, people think there's something wrong with you if you don't get jealous. And that's not the case either, because part of a relationship is trust. So, jealousy shouldn't enter into it. But, you know. I mean, that's also a thing. Like, jealousy can be protecting, like, insecurity on someone else. I mean, would I even go that far? I think. Oh, yeah, I'm just doing this the stupid way. There we go. I think my issue with it is that it shows lack of trust. Like, and okay, someone might have trust issues because they had a bad relationship prior to that, which might be an insecurity. Um, but then at the same time, what about what about everything else? In some ways, like if you're in a relationship and you're worried the other person might cheat, is that because you think you will cheat, or is it because you think that everyone is the same? In which case, you need counselling about previous relationships in some ways, because some people will, some people won't, and it's not like it's you shouldn't think, oh, this person is like that person, so therefore they will cheat. It's weird. It's a valid emotion, but I think it's for me. It's not. I don't like it. I don't feel jealousy if I feel trust. I've done something stupid. I don't know what I did. Um, like I don't know. I used to feel when my first girlfriend, I suppose, I did get jealous, but then I was like, I don't like being a negative person, and I don't like a negative emotion, and then I was like, if the person is honest, and if you're honest, then you shouldn't need it. Yeah. This is such a frustrating thing now, and it probably need to mass industrialize in some ways. And that's going to require some work. So I think what we're going to do, how are we going to do this? Sometimes it helps indicate something isn't right. Yeah, I would say it's situational. But like, I don't know. I think there's a lot of like obviously it's a more complex issue than obviously than I can describe in many ways. But maybe because I've never been the one. Well, apart from say this first relationship, I was never the one who got jealous. Is that too low? It is too low. Like because I purposely not been. Like I'm also an arrogant twat. I mean that I do think that is an issue I might have. I couldn't be in a polyamorous relationship. I would probably go insane. Mainly because it's I think more FMO rather than FOMO rather than actual jealousy. I mean, my dad is probably one of the most jealous people I know, or was, I suppose. Not that it matters anymore. But I think that's also why I see it as a negative thing, because I saw how it affected my parents' relationship. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we could continue the path there. I think, like everything, and like the key to a good relationship of any kind, monogamous or what's the word, polyamorous. I think that communication is the most important. Without it, what do you do? How do you survive a relationship, a normal relationship, without communication? Oh, hello. That the midpoint? It is the midpoint. Good, good. Draw that out. Can we do stairs? We can do stairs. Well, you usually don't. What? I mean, like, sometimes it's sometimes hatred is fun. No. Yes. Oh, my brain. What am I trying to do here? We're doing this. We will then put that in. Just in case we want to continue that way, we'll put that in. And we'll do and we'll do that. And yep. Just building this. You and you and you and you. Yep, and we need what it these. I don't understand sitting there hating people because they're what? That feel like the one person you shouldn't feel that towards is the person that you're in a relationship with. In some ways, like I don't know, I don't understand. It's sort of, it's a me thing in some ways. I understand people that don't communicate well, but I also think that there is an issue of like I don't like my partner being upset with me. And vice versa. So I have to try to resolve a conflict before it happens. In that regard, is what I would say, probably where I fall on that. Like, I mean, that's an issue. Wanting things to go how the picture in your head. Like, too many people have a very, very idealized idea of what a relationship should be. And as much as I'm like, yeah, it's nice to have like dreams and like some sort of aspiration. If your concept of romance is based on films or movies, get a new concept. Yeah. I do agree with that though. If your relationship doesn't provide you with everything, well, with the things that you want from it, it is okay to be like, you know what? Sod this for a game of soldiers. I'm off. Right. Goodbye. This little section. I mean, it's down to the layer I want it, but it has left me with a problem. Didn't think about that, did I? No. How are we gonna get across? That's fine. None of them got injured in the blowing up of the thingy, right? Every time I detonate something, you're like, 3 beavers are injured. It's like, but it wasn't from the thing. Relax. No beavers were detonated in the blowing up of this area. Don't. Save the beavers, let them know it's Christmas time. I mean, do beavers know when Christmas time is? Like, this is the post-apocalypse. There is no longer any Christmas. The heathen beavers do not celebrate Christmas time. No. The beaver solstice, or the winter solstice. I mean, I guess that's still a thing. I've kind of pickled myself here because, oh no, bad tide. As you can see, some of these are not conducive to working easily. And the problem with what I want to put in here, it's still above the level of this bit. Right, so the question I have is, where do we keep this line? It will be to there. Do we go right into there? We may as well do. Right. Twos. Okay. Right. For now, this will go there. brain. Doesn't solve my problem. I think that would be fine. That's why you have to let them know, Godson. But like, surely beavers are sensible enough not to be like worshipping, like making the same mistakes we made. And why would they care if like someone was like some human was the son of some human deity? Beavers would have their own interesting deities, like Clive the Destroyer. That is now canon in my world. Oh no, it's festive. But like, what if the beavers' religion is all about, as I say, Clive the Destroyer? They know that someone built all the ruins, and maybe Clive will come back and destroy them. Right, don't need that one anymore. Prioritize hauling. Way, alright. To be fair. Help thing. Alright, the bad tide hath begun. Yay. You're a 2, aren't you? Yes. Landscape. Okay. Bum bum. Yes, or what I will say to Sky, with your meet cute situation, is in my case, if I was thinking of the same thing, it's incredibly difficult to have a meet cute situation when you don't go outside. Which applies to myself. Right, we have bad tide. Bad tide is bad tiding. Bad tide is bad tiding indeed. We still got 6 days left. Okay, I need to cap all the other bad tide bits. Let's say that, and then we'll see if that happens. Bum, ba-dum, bum. What's that? It's hard. It's hard to have a meet cute situation when you don't go outside. I mean, that's just my personal experience. I don't go outside. I'm probably not meeting anyone anytime soon. Um, but I'm aware it applies to a lot of people who are like, oh yeah, I'd like a relationship, but then it's like, I don't go outside. Seems a bit daft in some ways. Right. I'm gonna get rid of that. I think we can get up there. I might have to put some different stairy bits in. Where's me thingy? Where's me thingy? It's falling off. I was talking about myself. To be fair, in my mind, the person who needs to go outside would be me. Right. Not you. Yes. I do not hunt for blood. Not trying to be scary. I mean, life is scary. What's my biggest problem with outside? I don't know. I'm not that keen on the people out there. No, I want. Can we delete the paving? There we go. Beautiful. And it's moved there. Good. Oh, you know what I need to do? Right. Now, I don't know if we're going to see the end and extent. Okay, we'll reach that far. Fine. I was going to try and make it shorter, but it depends. I think if you go to like sci-fi conventions and comic book convention type things, you could. You might find someone cosplaying one of your favourite characters, for example. I mean, that's not a reason to be attracted to someone, but it might be a reason to talk to someone. Getting a notification thing, I don't know what it is. I'm confused. I would also say someone's been watching too much of The Holiday. You've been judged, Sky. You've been watching The Holiday too much this Christmas season. Right, we've got one side built. That's fine. Next. Interesting. No, I mean like well, The Holiday. But maybe that's true. But that's the only place I know that term from. To be fair. Ooh, we've used up all our jobs. We've got people in jobs or beavers in jobs. We still need to industrialise more, I think. We need more power. More batteries. Certainly. But that might be the focus then, actually. Make sure they're going. Do I try to connect this to that? It would make sense. Okay. I only know it because it's one of my mum and sister's favourite Christmas movies. There's a film called The Holiday which has Jack Black in it. But it's the only place I know the term meet cute from. Partly, I don't think we really use it in England. Secondly, I think it's... Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Right. Over here. Let's think. It's not full enough. Yeah, it's a Christmas rom-com. But I like. Do. Anyway, do I want to get a bigger oil jug? No, I think it's okay at the moment. Right, just need the water to go clean soon. Come on, clean water. To be fair, I think at this colour it's clean enough to... Yeah, I agree. Bum 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 bum. Right, water is flowing again. Hurrah! It's interesting as we still have dirty water going that way and clean water going this way, but there's no overlap in their numbers. It should be at 2% that way and 2% this way. Bing, 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 bing. Did we get the new bits in? No, we haven't. Okay, what I want to do in terms of platforming over here is we want a 3. Has to be enough to go up though. So yeah, we want a 2 first. Up there. That bit. So there. Ooh, survived the baking, and the baking got baked successfully. Excellent. As long as everyone is well and truly baked, we're good. That's not what I want, is it? No, it isn't. That triple platform should in fact be a double platform. Because we need to go sideways first. Then we go up the stairs. Then we get to there. Where's it gone? I've lost it. Right. We might as well do that. Hey, No. Platform. Right. Is that what we want? Maybe. Right. Yes. Okay. That works. Oh, also, I guess conventions are of interest. Good idea. Yeah. Things you have. I mean, I'm sure there'll be a playthrough of Stardew where she does actually stay with Sebastian. It'll happen at some point. Had to. Yeah, I got you. It's easy when it's not a. Well, it's not. It's not real life. You're not hurt. She's not hurting anybody, technically. Beaver's done that. Excellent, excellent. Ad break coming in a minute. Okay. Right, that's done. We need to wait for this. Planks. I mean, it could be a mutual thing. Like, you know. There aren't situations where you will realise with your partner at some point that maybe life is easier not to be together. In some cases, that's because you hurt each other equally. I mean, to be fair, she did keep it fairly away from like Sebastian. Like, I'm not sure there was that much interaction between Sebastian and June. That. Dun 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 dun. Sure. Bum bum ba-dum. Bum 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 bum. I know it's easier when it's just computer game characters. Nobody really minds. Their feelings are not as real. And to be fair, like sometimes if you just want to see all the characters' cutscenes, it's easier to have the relationship, get divorced. Or what I would like to do is save the game before. And the outbreak starts, apparently. Bum 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 bum. Why am I being judged? Yeah. That's what I would say. Like, it's just a computer game. It's okay. And also, right? Can we talk about that? A few beavers accidentally die, and suddenly I'm the worst person in the world. But you're allowed to go around breaking people's hearts. Hmm. Hmm. Of course, we've got unemployment. Do I have my mine on? Is my mine on? The mine is on. Yeah, but like they're not real. Bum bum bum. Are we flowing? Yeah, we're flowing with water. They're real to us. Okay. If I covered the thing down here, name a beaver. If you couldn't see their names, you wouldn't know who any of them are. And you know, I don't think you should be asked for opinion here because you're obviously biased. Destiny. Be like living in Canada, you're not allowed to comment on your national animal. Animal. Fucking hell. Animal. You know. And then an enemy. Yeah, one of those. Bum 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 bum. You're doing that, aren't you? Yes. So in some ways, we're doing too many things. Do I stop that again? We do love beavers. I'm going to put that down to there. Ooh, thingy. Yeah. We take the source material. And, yeah, but she can't do that when she's playing multiplayer. Something flashed weird. Hang on, monkey. One minute. No, maybe in her single player playthrough she might save it before any major relationship things happen. But to do that for everything seems like in the multiplayer one it's just impossible. Because it means we all have to revert to that save state when Val wants to date somebody else. It's like no. Lots of berries, lots of things. Oh, we've got that's. I'm glad that's boosted itself up. And all we needed was a little bit more. Irritatingly. Sudden and other bits. Yes. Construction materials. What are we missing? I'm aware of those. Yeah, I know. Okay, so it's counting dynamite as like one of the things that's missing stuff. Okay. Does that mean that they've also delivered all the extract to the dynamites? Let's randomly select. No. No, they haven't. Mhm. Right, what do I want? Do we need more smelting done? Yes. I think I'm going to tie this into that lot down there, but we're also going to do other things. So, another smelter. We will put in both of those. Both of those. I mean, we could go for bot building, which we've not done yet. You would need 3. Okay. Right. At the moment we'll do that. What else do I need? Let's do power first. That one there. That one there. I mean, you know, you should never judge anyone's the way anybody romances anybody in a farming game with how they romance people in real life. I'm sure Val has a way of being alluring. Beavers science. Bot assembler. Right, so you then put them together. Do you need power? You probably do. I'm going to put it... Yes. They need charging stations. You're just being silly. I know. Oh my god, those have to be bloody everywhere if that's the case. I'm going to build that there. Um, I mean, I'm sure lots of people could remember a time where they may have been dumped in a way that feels like that. So, ooh, hello. That's interesting, isn't it? What I'm gonna do, make that a little bit more interesting. Let's do this. No, it's supposed to be green. Okay. That's bad tide, isn't it? It is. Floof. Floof. Right. How are we doing on this bit? Yeah, right, industrials over here. Not that there. Not that. No, not that. I mean... I have woken up to a stranger in my room, but it was a friend of my ex's. Because I think they were going... Where were they going? They were going somewhere. Right. You know what? I want to make sure we've got power first. Ba-dum bum bum bum. And I think... I need to go in fairly straight there. So we might have to go up and down with the path. Okay. Right. We will delete you. Do 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 do. Doll fluffy bunnies. Okay. That is a thing that needs to be... I'll set that one to high. Oh, there we go. Hey, okay, so 3 more days of bad tide. And we have 3 batteries worth of power. Also, I think, I mean, you could make Stardew a partial reality for yourself. Get yourself a greenhouse. Um, Glad Morris isn't real. You will find that there are lots of people very similar, very much like Morris. Unfortunately. How do you know what? Gonna put these down a tick. Sadly, Morris is not a unique individual. I'd like them to focus on this bit if they can. I mean, I know they can't get the middle ones there, but they will be able to when I blow these ones up. Actually, could if I did that? No, they have to do this one. Maybe that one. Well, no, okay, just this one is like that one's the most important that they need to do. What did we build up here? We didn't actually put in more explosives, did we? No, not at all. So the dynamiter. One that. And there. Bum, bum, bum. I'm actually thinking here. I want to extend that, and we can. Why do that? Silly. Water, bad water. Yep. Getting a little bit laggy now. I think it's because we have like 250, well, 200, 115 beavers. Why? I don't know. I think that when you go out and do things, that you have like a mind. You know. When you find hobbies that you have or want, or does it like you will find people that enjoy those hobbies and enjoy your company doing them. I think. I'm not going to be as cliche to say there's someone out there for everyone, but I think it's not necessarily like. Would I say it's not difficult to find people? Maybe. I think there are not necessarily. It's not necessarily difficult to to find someone that you can connect with. And even if that connection is for a short while, it can be a positive experience. Right, charging station. No, that's the boss assembler. Where's the charging station? Did I not unlock it? Where the bloody hell is it? That one. No, that's the grease factory. Okay, didn't unlock. Does need energy. Oh, they're only small. Okay. Well, that's fine. Those would be two places. I think everybody should be nice to to tortoises. Like, tortoises are cool. And anyone who disagrees with that is weird. Have we got power? Yeah, power should be coming back. Doesn't look like it. Are we charging? No, we're decharging. Why are we decharging? Power fluctuations. That's not total storage, that's just each individual one, I think. Sure, we'll also make a friend. Is Sean one of the rich side ones? I mean, that gives you like everything. Yes, okay. Everything you need to know about how much pay attention to these things. Who are these people? What are they doing here? Right, power. If we went for power. Obviously, there's a thing. Let us. Is that where I want that? Maybe, maybe not. I'm actually... Well, I've done it on Stardew before. It's sort of... Okay, I haven't done it with the modded bit, but it's like... When it comes to most farming sims, I generally do everything else first, and then do dating. Because again, like that idea that, preparation. So, like... Oh, why not? You shouldn't Okay. It's like, this is getting weird. It's not doing the thing I want it to do. We will allow that. Actually, what we'll do, I will try to maintain that. And I want a 3 and a 1. What? Oh, you can't build over the top of that. That's annoying. Nope. Fine. Which means we've got to go round in a weird way. Right, we're going to come up to there. Doll badgers. Not the right level? It is the right level. Okay. What I'm going to do is straight for 2. Then that. And then here. Oh. Where have we gone? Nowhere. And right, they're going to need to be alongside that to actually build this damn path, so pardon me. You know what would be weird? I don't know. What would be weird? What are you? What are you? Okay. Why this is complicated. If a character creates his own, Andrew came a Yandere. I mean, there are obvious, you know, can I think of something like that? Yes. I think it is a thing. I imagine there's an anime about it. People that know more about anime can tell you. Right. Those are all linked onto that. There's an anime about almost everything. Well, there you go. Tell you what we'll do here is that. And power. Oh no. Yeah, never be surprised about how many things there are animes about. Right. Still be weird. Bit true. Life is weird. Life is weird. My mind is like, has Destiny finished work yet? Who knows? I'm not sure Destiny knows. No. That one. Is that the right height? I think it might be. Not quite. Right, I want to do it to at least there. And then that there. Guess if we're doing power, we can do that, and I'll do that. No, that was a right click. There's literally an anime about a boy dying and becoming an ASMR head-shaped microphone used for ASMR. I mean, that is a little strange. I mean, to be fair, I remember like my introduction to anime was one of my friends was telling me about that time I got reincarnated as a slime, and obviously it's ridiculous. And then the whole concept of what are they called, isekais in general, which are hilarious. But like, why? Why? So yeah. I guess it is. But we have reality TV shows where people stand naked in boxes for people to judge their bits and bit bobs. So I guess we'll go. I mean, yes, but I think like the isekai thing was like, okay, I can understand like something like discussions, things about reincarnation, right? But why a slime? And that was my issue. Like, slime? Why? Right. No, 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 no. Yes. Right. I guess here. I might do one the other side. I don't know yet. But we're just preparing at this point. So then there's reverse isekai. What's a reverse isekai? When you're not reincarnated? Some people tend to find slime monsters that look human attractive. I think that says more about them than humanity. Well, I don't know. Sometimes people scare me, and that might be one of the things it does. Okay. I think that path, and then we can put in. Yeah. And again. It doesn't matter on the thing. We're going to need both. So doubles. Oh no no no. Ah, you knew. I've just realised I've done something. Come on. Right, remove you. Yes. Yes. Right, in here, we're going to put double. Then yep. And then we were suppose, actually, if we're going to do that, make sure that that's at that. Ah. Just in case. I think it's far better just to get that in. And then platforming again. No, platforms. Yes. this will hopefully help with power during bad water sections. And to be fair, bad water is better to power things with. Have I not built hive, you fucking idiot? I mean, it doesn't help with droughts, but it should at least help with the power usage. Because I think during bad water they get a bonus. Anything in the streams get bonuses because bad water flows quicker or something. I don't know. Okay, thank you for dropping by, Sky. It's always great to have you here. Cycle 67. Not at risk of death. So, I'm not playing this on, like, firstly, right, before we go into that, I'm not playing this on the hardest difficulty. Do we have... You know what, I did think it was around here. You know what, I thought you had... I thought this difficulty could be changed during a game. Huh. So I don't think I get the extend. It does extend a little bit, but like it's not anywhere near the sort of bad. And to be honest, in terms of food, even at the beginning of today, which I don't know how many cycles ago that was, but maybe it's in the load. One moment. Save. How long have we got left anyway? It's 11 o'clock. Okay, so I should be finishing soon anyway. Am I ready to do it? Am I ready? I don't know. This particular run, because I started this before and we failed. We died. Because we didn't have this bit. Is what happened. This map I'm not a big fan of because you don't have much farmland. And I'm not a big fan of the Iron Teeth because they're a little bit tricksy. I think the other one, the folktales, are just easier to get food for. They make their own food. Ooh, metal without doing other things. Let's do that then. Power, metal. Prioritize. What else? And I'm terribly inefficient with build all the things, and the beavers build all the things. Right, this lot is going to go. Maybe today. It's paused. Idiot. Okay. Now they should be able to reach this from down below. Which we won't see them do because I need to store things. Yeah, so my first playthrough I had a massive problem, or first run on this, I had a massive problem feeding them. And to be honest, still the majority of their food comes from berries, which I've not had before. And okay, I needed to make sure we had a stockpile of berries so we can breed. This is why we've got 4,000 berries. But like for a long time, that was most of their intake. Even though I had 3 farms for kohlrabi, they never managed to stockpile any, despite the fact these are the highest priority jobs. And yeah, like it's weird in some ways. Have we done the outer lines? What's happening over here? Okay. I don't remember why I prioritised the outer line. I guess because I can, I suppose. But yeah, it's only today I've really sorted the food out, because at one point we were down to 700 today, and I was like, that's a bit low. And now we've shot back up to like loads, which is nice. Ooh. Okay. But still. Alright, that's cool. I know it's like consuming a lot of things building these, but these are all charged, which means that with a bit more power, we do now, yes, but we didn't have that. We didn't have any of those stockpiles. I should do some more refining stuff of those, but it's like, why do they require power? Like fermentation does not require electricity, as far as I'm aware. You literally you get one of those, you put some yeast in it, and you put a lid on it, and you wait, and that's the fermentation will happen. Like, why is a fermenter a thing that needs power? And now it's here. It has a power input. Like, there are some things that I find illogical, and it took me ages to find that, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not. This map doesn't give you the space you need to do things. A bioreaction. I mean, fermentation is a bioreaction in some ways, like, because you need yeast for it. I mean, I think you could use, technically, if you had a small enough piston setup, you could probably use fermentation as a process of power creation, or just enough yeast. But the trouble with yeast is it generally tends to die the more alcoholic something becomes, even though they create alcohol. So it's sort of like, yeah, I don't know. It's just an issue. It's just like, oh, that's the thing. Was that a drought, or is that a thing? That's a drought. Okay. Not a thing where I can solve. What was the thing I can solve? I'm facing the wrong way. Here. Let's start prioritizing this then. I might need to draw lines on those. Just being. Yeah, I mean, true. Like, obviously, these guys are supposed to be like, you focus a lot on energy creation and power creation, but it's just like, I don't know. In many ways, I have a logic of things, or a mental like idea about like how things work that I find very difficult to then suddenly like suspend belief in that. In many ways, it's like, oh yeah, the beavers need power. Like, I don't know. I don't know where they're going to build from on that. I don't even know if they're going to do the bottom bit. We'll find out. I mean, I'm happy you've done that, but also, could you have done that? Like, this one would have been better, but eh. Oh, they're nearly there. Just need lots of logs. Logs is the problem. We do have unemployed beavers, which is fun. Maybe. This much unemployed beavers. It's time for a holding post. Not there. Yeah, no, I think my first two iron. Well, I did two streams to begin with on Iron Teeth. And the first one was okay, and the second one I started again because it was a catastrophe. Um, because it didn't have this section for splitting clean water, bad water. To just keep them away from the crops. So every time the bad water came down, the crops would die and the beavers would starve, and I'd end up with like 6 beavers. And then they tried to repopulate, but they couldn't do all the jobs, so they wouldn't repopulate very quickly because they were using these things. And then the bad water would come again and kill all the food again, and then they'd all starve. And it was like this weird vicious circle where I couldn't actually get anything built. Um, and so I decided to start again, and that's how we got this alterations. And this is very like water conserving. I should make this bit deeper, really. It would be fun. I mean, even down here we have like lots of stored water. Nowhere, nothing withdrawing it, but it's here. Do you know what we're going to do? I'm going to say that. Bum, bum, bum. Also, actually, there's something I want to change about this, I think. I'm not sure if this one will build. Even if they build this. I think we'll test it. If it doesn't, we'll flip it and just do what we did here. Oh wow, they built those quickly. Have some of them already been built? I don't know. They built the hauling post by looks of things, because we now no, they didn't. Did we have a death wave? Oh wow, no, we've got 10 unemployed. Don't tell Val. We have homeless beavers. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, it's being solved. They're getting their justice. Look, we're doing it now. Okay, just make sure. We'll make sure that we've got the others in. There we go. Okay. No, you. I want those. It was but I wasn't paying attention. Like, they'll come in. They'll be fine. Beavers are fine. No. No. To be fair, we're well-being. What have we got? I've told them to build the swimming pool. They've not done it yet. I've got... what have we got? Some bits. Oh, they need gears. Of course they need bloody gears. You do gears? You do gears. At least the one we have got built is gears. Your power. Your power. No, right, what I want. Right. High priority. Very high priority. That one. Thank you. Okay. In terms of going down here, what we could do. Okay, I can't go further than that because reasons. We'll do that. Mind you, we do need to get more dynamite. To be fair, that's the dynamite thingy, isn't it? No, that's a smelter. Where's the dynamite? That one. We need more gears first. Hurrah! No more homeless beavers. You'll be happy to know. We've got 2 more lodges built. And 12 spare beds. It's fine. Okay, that drought has ended. That's good. I should check power actually. Lowish? Not. We're not empty. Like. Okay, apparently we are empty. Oh, I see the thingy. There's a thing. Right. 2.8? 2.6. Oh, I'm so dumb. Why? No, I want to be positioned like that, you silly thing. There we go. Alright, let me go. Let me do this. Let me. What is it? Right. No, not resource, you idiot. Building. There you go, okay. Now we'll be out of power. But that's the reason we want that bit coming in. What have we got? What have we got? Alright. Well, water is starting to flow, which is good. And that means this will start to charge eventually. I would kind of like to be able to compare that. As it fluctuates. Okay, that's happening. What have we got here? Bings. One job in need of jobbing. We knew. We're going to pause that so we don't. I think maybe, yeah, if we go down to 1. Is the water flowing again? It's flowing there, but not here. I guess this one allows that to fill more. Right, here. Okay. Okay, right. Now, ordinarily, I would leave this until we've got all the section in. However, this is going to get us more farmland. And that's the aubergine section. Aubergine. Corn. Well, we do use a lot more corn though. So what we're going to do is, not those, crops. No. Aubergines. We will plant there. As we have. Corn, however. Can't do. Interesting. How far does that go? Do that. And then... Right. Let's... I mean, we could go all the way back to there, to be fair. I know that gives us some of the ones I've just said plant, but... we'll get more space for aubergines as well. And do we have anything over here? That's they're doing that bit first, okay. Fine. Sure. One moment, let's do things quickly. No? Not even a little bit quickly? Also thinking, if I just put a path in that way. As I still want it to go there. That might be a thing. What we'll do with the rest of it... And. That there. Okay. Oh, I think ads are finished. We're back. And let's... Things happening slowly-ish. Slowishly? Strange. We're getting low on lots of things, sadly. Full Karabi stuff. Yeah. Nice. Like, that's the first time in a long time. Nice. I mean, that hopefully means they're not actually eating it. I mean, I have no problem. They need a varied diet. But I guess that means that they're focusing on the rations, which means maybe we could get away with swapping this out for aubergines, for example, or corn, which is the one I was trying to stock up on. And I would if they bloody got rid of this stuff. Bum bum bum. Nope. Right. Anyway, I think we're all done from things. Dynamite's happening slowly, which is fine. The farmers are thriving. The farmers I'm very happy with. At now. Ooh, excellent. That's in. Those two are in. Which means we should actually, yes. For the first time we have over 10 gears. It's not. We did have a massive stockpile. I think we'd filled up one storage container at one point, but unfortunately we just used too many at the moment. Everything's gears, and we're still trying to get them for this gears, and then the other thing is they're mine over here. Oh yeah, could max that out. It's also low priority, so it's not too bad. Plus that. Right. Day 8, things happening. 14 3-beds is okay. And what's this? Supply is that, demand is that. Do I link this up with the big one? Can I take off the side here, if anything? It's not particularly easy. Power is there. I mean, it would temporarily cut power to those two things, which we're not really using, because we don't get any contaminated beavers very often anymore. We do have that there. It's not really that useful either. I think we only need the win. Oh, okay. I probably would rather it go above the path. Ooh, actually, I could log into that. I mean, possibly. Do you know what, actually? There. And what I would do is I'll replace this. We will pause. Do that. Oh yeah, you move that. This high priority because it's got to rebuild. And then sure. Vertical. And then I'll put that there just in case we do want to extend that way. My member. Ah, yeah, no. Yes. Platforms has to be level with that one. Right, it can be done. So disconnect. Power. Don't need that one. I think we'll put one of those there. Same there. Pet puppy going tap tap. Yep. I mean, as much as the old senile creature making those noises in the background could be described as a puppy. No. A series of T's. Right. So, absolutely, you are high priority. And also, so are you. The joining up, not so much. That can happen over time. Right. Things will happen as they need to be happening. Ooh, that's cool. What planting? Plant. But we know what they want to be when they grow up. If no. I don't know. I think he's just trying to survive at the moment. He is that old. I mean, how old is he? He's not as old as the cat. Let me think. I moved back in 2013. They moved back in 2012. Which means the dog was then born in, I would say, 2011. So the dog is 13 years old. 12 or 13, I don't know. Oh, idiot! I was going to keep her there. That bit was going to be straight. That was going to be plain. Oh well. Not too bad. We'll worry about that later. So I think, in my opinion, he's already grown up. He's grown up to be a pain in the arse. Um, um, nice. We are fully charged. He says. Yes. Excellent. It's annoying actually. Giving us 10. Yeah, it's younger than the cat. Occupation pain in the arse. I've just counted. There's seriously 9 of these. I almost want to put in a 10th just so that I understand that it would just be add a 0 rather than trying to multiply everything by 9. Because 28,000 times 9 is just a silly math that no one should be doing. But then building an extra bit is equally irritating. We can build from above though. And we do need to dynamite something. That would be dynamite. No? Yeah, I mean the cat. Well, the cat, to be fair, has the maths is a lot harder because the cat is. Let me think. 2007. 17. Sounds about right. Oh, that's a 2, isn't it? They don't take up 3, they take up 2. No? Let me check. Battery. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Just means we have to do... Don't have to do that. Yeah, I mean... She is very old. And she's basically surviving on stubbornness. There is no other reason, or factor, that she's still alive. It's because she's stubborn. I get a feeling. I get the feeling I'm gonna have to build above this to get close to the... I think those can be built. But it's from here onwards that I think I need to be next to them. Maybe that one can be built. Bum. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what my thought is. Like, I mean, to be fair, they have to get up to here to go over the what's it, the aqueduct. Here, I think they're fine until that bit. They should be fine, he says. Well, I mean, to be fair, at the moment they're building the rigging, the platforms. So the platforms seem to be more higher priority than the actual power lines, which is fine. It's better than when they did this thing. Um, right. What time is it? It's 11:45. I need to go. It's tomorrow is Saturday. Saturday. Um, you can fill that up, can you? Yes, just haven't, because they're still filling that one up. I don't know if we're producing. Are we producing enough bad water for this? Maybe. I don't know if they were going up or down on bad water. We're using it for extract, and we're using it for dynamite, obviously, which we have none of. Bad tide. Oh well. Would have been nice to have those in already, but it's a long line for the power. Because now we have, well, we have a lot of things. Okay. Alright, I'm going to save the game. And then we'll do things. I did want to check so if you could see the difficulty from the main menu, or from the loading screen. So we're going to go out to the main menu while I start preparing things for finishing. We're going to lose the hat for now. Okay. Where do you find out? Not there. I think if I go here. No. Okay. If I did new game. No. Okay. I wonder if it showed me my default. What the previous one I did was. Settings. It's just graphics. Okay. Right. What do I need to do? We need to find some fun people to raid. First, we need a raid message. I don't know. Okay. I would really like that to be a thing. Raid 1. So I haven't fixed that one yet. I wish you could do that. I wish you could raid with that. Like, just that, to make that appear on someone else's stream, I think would be utterly, like, terrifying for someone. Unfortunately, that's my own stupidity. Like, that's what Mix It Up allows you to do for your own streams. But I need to find something ridiculous for tomorrow's Stardew, and that would be fun. Tomorrow should be Stardew, I think. Say that as your own raid alert. I mean, I could put it as my shout out if someone's got like the shout out that comes up. thanks for nice times. Thank you for coming along, Mothic. Thank you for following as well. It's been delightful discussing beavery things and non-beavery things with you. Thank you, Rainbow. Let's see who's around. Who's around? Ooh. Choices. The person I want to raid, and I'm not sure it's very interesting. Apparently, playing with Blue Sky Infrastructure is the Code Drift, who seemingly already has two people from this stream over there. But like, the Code Drift is a really cool dude, and like, yes, we're gonna go raid him because we should. Right, I will see you guys next time. Tomorrow we're doing some Stardew with Destiny and Val. And so yeah, hopefully things are okay. I'm going to start raid and then we're going to run. He says, are we going? Who knows? Right, ready? Charge.